操你妈！把他枪捡了，我操你妈！
Let's move out. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
我其他局吧，你换吧好吗？
Come on, come on, chop chop. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Diffusing. We're in the clear, lads. Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
"兄弟，把医生挡住我了。 溜溜溜溜溜。
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Move. Grenade. Flashbang.
香蕉大来了，香蕉大来了。
Bomb has been planted.
不要挤我，对射。打逼了。就他妈打逼了！操他妈的！打 A 了。哦，不对，带包北进 B。他们要转点了，他们转点去 A 了。哎呀，我操！打逼了。 绿色你背一下，我要爆闪。
Flashbang.
要5杀了，给他5杀吧。快点找人战斗啊，绿色。来了，超市牛逼！
Move it, son. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang.
哇，补一下枪！妈，刚才给 A2打死了，没人帮我补一下枪。好枪！
We're really laying into them. Go, go, go. Smoke. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Counter-terrorist wins.
直接都买钳子吧。
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
我操，在我脸上！他拿我狙了，他拿我狙了。好狙！
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
队友，我想玩你有皮肤的狙，可以吗？那个绿色。绿色，我想玩你的狙，绿色。OK， 谢谢。
Let's have it, lads. Laying down smoke.
哇，玩不起啊！洗的啥枪啊？
Flashbang.
哈，笑死我了。
Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
逼空了，我操！别他妈给他们偷逼了。在中路。
Throwing flashbang.
妈的，我傻逼，把自己闪到了。救救我 ！Oh no！ 他就在拐角待着。
Smoke. Throwing smoke.
哦，差一点点。没了，3、2、1，飞。
Terrorists win. Let's go. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
你去中间看的，我去当刘备了。
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
该转 B 了。
Grenade out. Incendiary out. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Throwing fire. Let's move. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
哦，不好意思，不好意思，不好意思。
Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
打 A， 打 A。
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Throwing a flashbang. Let's go, my brother. Flashbang. Activating the bomb. I throw a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. You think you can kill us? Move it, move it. Grenade out. Flashbang. Smoke.
下包，然后给包点空间。
I'm planting the bomb. I'm throwing a grenade.
到有人。
The bomb is sticking down.
Terrorists win.
I fear no man.
Playing to contain. Relay. Information as it continues to flow. Nico. Smoke fading, will look to adjust his position. Walking wounded are the Danes. Honestly, a passive hold you can see between two mines, and Yabi loses his. A great headshot from Hunter. Monacy catches him asleep at the wheel. Tessas keeps it interesting. Nico's already managed to keep this advantage on G2's side despite the rifles in play. Tessas gonna be hard pressed to get back into this site. Hooksy, perfect. Second, for good measure. That's what the crowd wanted to see. G2 already, they're getting up, they're dusting themselves down. Round after round.
Okay, that is going to feel real good right there. They handled that one. JKS goes down first towards ramp. A great shot from Yabi. This kid, I don't know what he did to come up with this new decision tree because his confidence is off the charts. Comes into this team, replaces Refresh. There's question marks around that decision. Put in positions that he's not too familiar with, having to learn on the job. And now he's the top rated in the tournament thus far. Oh, they're going to try a bit of a light pistol upgrade of their own here, Heroic. How much can they get out of this one?
Oh, actually down the vents and no one to follow. That's something in itself, especially if JKS gets overrun here. Monacy in support, and it's Shush onto JKS, one to the dome of Monacy. They're going to run him down. Past the flames, Monacy is under a lot of scrutiny right now. Getting run even further, Tessa baiting shots. Force him into a defensive stance. And caught with his pants down, Hooksy. A grimace on many a face after that one, but it shouldn't have any ramifications. That bomb down, and that frag now. Oh! Disaster! He gets two through the smokes, down, Smoko vision. Monacy already low.
They're going to have to call this one
off. They have to.
Yeah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way at all. The pressure here from Heroic.
But what did they spend on this round?
Half investment here with a loss bonus in their favor. This one is one way to get the account open on this T-half. That's 11. 11 rounds now for the Danes. Massive stuff. Stown just gets two through that smoke. That is insane. So much success in Yard, spamming with the silence down forward now, showing his best face. That is a bit of robbery right there.
Well, that's one back, isn't it? If you think about the exchanges in the first half, G2 got away with a couple of those. It's Heroic's turn. We'll see this again. Hooksy, yeah, a little bit of an awkward one considering what happened straight after.
Yeah, painting a picture around him right there.
And let's see this, just Stown, perfect crosshair placement.
Oh, there's a gap in the smoke.
Oh, just the toes, just the heel.
Surprise them this Easter with Kinder.
And those frags, the Achilles heel of G2, that was supposed to be theirs.
Well, they can be broken right now, G2. They lose this one. They're in a real rough spot on this CT side here. Heroic can smell blood.
Deliberate smoke. And a frag that goes Hunter's way, leaping through the smoke. It's double. Cadian, team kill. And from the highest highs, the most euphoric of rounds already, now Heroic looking at the ground, tutting their tongue. JKS, perfect off angle. He gets two of the three. A round winner. Confirmed, of course, Cadian has got up to some crazy hijinks on this very site. G2, historically, as well. He's actually got the bomb down, yeah, just about gets it in. Head on a rapid swivel and now on the floor, but that is a nice plant all the same.
Had a few TKs in this game so far, haven't we, on both sides of the server here. Just happy to take their brothers in arms down here if it's going to mean the kill. But they will withstand, they will grab another round here, G2. But the pace on this game, just how quick these two teams are willing to move across the map, the decision's so quick. Not willing to take a breath.
Yeah, and that's
take a moment.
That's the power of the pace as well. It forces that split-second decision making. If you can't hang with me in making these decisions in the half a second, it can be life or death. It could even be a team kill.
JKS did great to get two there as well. You could just see him just playing that off angle, hoping to get offered something up here. A timeout called. This will only be the second right now for Heroic.
It is exciting, isn't it, that, you know, JKS's frags as an example. These pros can catch off the other pros. I mean, the fact that they can exploit, find the gap, catch the moving, switching, looking the wrong way. Even at the highest level, that's why Counter-Strike is so gangster.
If we take a look right now at the scoreboard here, a couple of issues, right? When they've been coming ramp over towards JKS' position, he's been getting the multi-kills. But everybody else seems to be struggling in that department. Hooksy, he's had a few. But Nico, Hunter, and Monacy, as part of this quartet for G2, they're not firing just yet. Still plenty of time available within this second half of play. Heroic with the timeout. They've gone for a buy. Shush with the MAC-10. This is going to be fast again. They're coming in.
Yeah, they're testing G2, and that nade hurts. Double whammy. Red faces. Nico, oof. Perfect to the dome. They're looking for a flawless one. There's nothing for down here but bloodshed. Hooksy up the scoreboard with a double of his own. The double nades, they knew what was coming.
Yeah, prepared for that off the back of the timeout. That MAC-10 in first. You just see the shell shock nature of that hump position. So well handled there. G2 had more than enough bodies to deal with the top pop. Money for another heroic buy available once more. And another MAC-10 coming out, this time for Tessus. But is that the changing of the tide here? Putting up this blue wall, G2. Looking to defend their honor, looking to defend their streak on Nuke. Could be guaranteed second of all time as far as map streaks go if they win this one here. If they lose it, well, back to zero, start again. You'll have to stay tied for that second place with Na'Vi, and you'll never touch NIP.
Yeah, we talk about legacy. That would be something. A record that will stand the test of time. Counter smoke from Nico. He knows he's got company. How aggressive will he be? Potential for a flash if he calls.
Seems like a faked one-way, right? We traditionally see that. Remember Glaive bringing that out early, so they might think it's, yeah, they did. They took the bait. They thought it was the one-way. Nobody home.
Info, yeah.
More than a few bodies coming outside here as they do back off. So that smoke wall, a heavy investment here of heroic utility. Take a look at the right-hand side of your screen. Now operating with a couple of flashes, a molly, a smoke, and a HE. They can go for another pop, and G2 don't have a whole lot to defend with here themselves. You could see a molly top hut, maybe back sight, smoke towards main. There's options here at the ready for the Danes.
And when in doubt, scrim out. Oh, squeak. Tessus leading the pack. An opening. Hungry for it. Gaps are closed. Hunter, oh, losing health. Tessus the same. It's still Hooksy holding this site. G2, 3 frags in the feed. And Cadian unwilling to surrender, unwilling to give it up. Monacy does though. An overextension from the AWPer. And Cadian falls to JKS. The safe pair of hands continues to pull G2 into a lead. We are all tied up. Seems inevitable. The next is for G2. Just a single round to celebrate from Heroic. Both pistols go G2's way.
I think there's a sigh of relief on, well, maybe not relief, but there's definitely a sigh out of both of the squads here in a round like this, because that round could have definitely fallen apart. It was some over peaks here from G2. But at the moment of a grand final, it's not like every game. You're not expecting perfect Counter-Strike. Oh, we're fast again.
Well, this is definitely crazy. Counter-Strike, Cadian already in.
They're going ramp.
And hoping they can find JKS. He loves this position. Thrives under the pressure, under the scrutiny. It's another double. When most would falter or only deliver the one, it's the multi-kill from JKS that leaves Heroic with limited options.
Things can still go wrong here. The bomb is picked up, an AK retrieved, armor available, and this smoke for Yabi. Where will he decide to deploy this? Now, Nico tasked with dealing with the B bomb site. You can see him with the X-ray, making his way in towards the window side. Now, if Yabi goes for the traditional smoke, it will be decon, and Nico should still be able to take the fight here, but has no help. He can't contest this. The bomb will go down.
And now the retake takes shape. The post plan for Heroic.
They can win this.
Unfavorable, short, but certainly winnable. He has yet to reload, doesn't want to reveal his position, so he's working on 19, 3 frags. Heading on in. It's Monacy first. Great victim. Oh, and he gets Hunter as well. Collapsing. 4G2, he thought he had him. And the two of them get it done. A double apiece from Yabi and Tessus.
Yeah, you can see it coming. A million miles away right there. That smoke was perfect. 3 options, window, double doors, or decon, and he picks the perfect answer against Nico right there. That gets the bomb down, it puts the retake on. That crossfire is very, very strong. Monacy offers himself up, right? He knows he has the AWP, he only gets 1 shot, so he jumps across to bait the shot, but the trade, it's not there. And Tessus and Yabi, they've been some of the biggest performers So far for Heroic, that is a massive round here. And respecting this at G2, taking a timeout. They trade off in the top side. JKS gets the double up. The number advantage in G2's favor. These are the type of rounds that G2 has been winning throughout, and Heroic giving them a taste of their own medicine here. This one is going to sting. This is a tilt round.
He had it all. And Tessus, this second fight, Hunter just could not find the head. A double that launches Heroic right back into the conversation, looking to shatter the run from G2.
And they're keeping them right where they want them. Check out the buy here. 2 MP9s, exactly where Heroic want to hold G2. It's cobbled together buy. It's not perfect, it's anything but, and a chance to break them.
A diligent clear from Katie, and he knows all the tricks. As a trickster himself, anything to manufacture a slight advantage. Begging for a boost on CT Blue, an AWP to peak. It's not to be, it's Nico. Glancing over the smoke as they sneak and snake. Tessus could be unaware. Nico, a great load of damage. A single bullet.
Let's sort them out here. They're not going to be able to cross. It's only down across. The smokes will subside and definitely have here. So sure, damage done. Space not taken.
You can see that Monacy angle as well. That's a whole lot of information. Knowing that the majority of bodies were yard, he can confirm any changes of play.
They might just try and cross late here because Nico can't contest this. He's not willing to take this type of a fight, and Tessus will offer himself up for information.
Ooh, actually finds the healthiest. Nico's done a lot of damage now. It's the healthy shush now executed. You can see this is an interesting setup towards the top side, making the most out of these SMGs. Can G2 continue to build off of what Nico started? Ouch. That one will leave a mark. Nico down though. It's gonna get hectic, chaotic. And Hooksy falls, clawing in. Monacy v Cadian, another team kill. How does it keep happening? A no-scope back, can he close? Redeem himself for taking a teammate out. Quick plant, just in time. Quick to the punch though, Hunter waits, lies in wait, the barrel there, the quick switch to the dig, Monacy spotted. Oh no, he's doing it live! Monacy wins them! Oh man, he holds his nerve. Fast as all hell.
You want to see nerves? Take a look at that round right there. How many fluff shots are we going to see? Teams where aim traditionally on point, the headshot is the only thing they have to offer, and here, the AWP pin, the AWP low, the AWP with nowhere to go, and he still almost pulls this one off. Cadian could have just broken the hearts and dreams of G2 right here. This would have been classic. How does he get a chance? And Monacy,
Oh, it was a flick and a half. Everything, every Counter-Strike brain watching is expecting that dig to have the advantage against the AWP scoped up, but watch that! That's in slow motion. And Nico loves it, side by side with the next generation, and look at Cadian, he has to control it. He has to control it.
And this is only map number 1.
Oh, you can feel it, wrath, rage. He has to accept Monacy's having a good day today.
And they've taken the time out here to just cool things off. Just have that conversation, take a deep breath. G2 are faltering here in Heroic, they know it. They know they can take this map. They know they can break the streak. This team looking deadly right here. And G2 again, sure, they get the buyback out, but once more, an MP9, a FAMAS.
Flirting with aggression has cost him greatly. Monacy sprayed down to half HP, susceptible to more. It's Yabi this time. On the door, 2 of them. How is he gotten away? He's not now, on the tail.
Great team Counter-Strike there. Great team Counter-Strike. He heard the jump up, Hunter made a step, didn't know which angle to watch. That's a great way to manufacture an opening. Not with you two, but with team play, and Stown grabs one back.
It's a massive frag. The tide
on this.
Turning, rotate, absent. Vent denied, Shush parking and hoping he can catch info and presence. Lobby side, already the util's down, and so will the bomb. Ramp their access point, second guessing the options available to them. Every Every second that passes and every frag in that feed seems to favor Heroic. Astound looking the wrong way. Hunter finds the upgrade and he needs it. Oh! Wow! Blink and you miss it. Tessus flattened and Shush meets his fate as well at the hands of the AK. This could be the ace as Hunter has arrived in Katowice. Are you not entertained?
That one's gonna feel good. Hunter almost let it go just before, now steps up massively there. Another crazy round of play. It looked like G2 were chasing their tail. NiKo goes down without a whimper, removed from play. Over to Secret, the fast ascent down towards that lower side, or make it descent, doesn't matter. Ascending right now at G2, and this is massive from Hunter here. This second shot, just a gap in the smoke. How's he ready for this? Shuts Tessus down, doesn't give him a chance. Reads the rotation as Shush knows the lobby lurk's still in play.
Jumps the AWP. Oh man, he knew it was Cadian last. Perfect round from Hunter. These Kovac cousins doing it together. On G2's pick, now that advantage being fought for once again. It seems so difficult to separate these squads. And that's what this grand final is all about.
Time's gonna have to be Heroic's biggest friend here. It's gonna allow G2 to burn through this protocol utility.
Monacy doesn't miss those. Jumps, confirms, more presence. Bomb spotted on the mini-map.
What's the reaction?
Have to react. That's very limited nades. He's used the last of it to try and show presence and make noise towards the lower site. No
Trying to bring bomb back across.
NiKo, beheaded!
Can't catch a break.
Just out-aimed by Shush in a must-win round.
Heavy A here, very heavy. The gap is the vent. If they're able to get out this squeaky door and make their way down the vent with the bomb, or even back towards ramp, those options are still available. Stound announcing their presence now. Has to be respected.
They are not budging. They are not falling for your trickery, for your deception. Far too wise, but as he dumps down the vents, it's the perfect call. It sounded like he was alone, and now Cadian has a chance. Lets it slip. Hunter and Hooksy will descend on this retake. Stound needs to be the hero. He is alone. He's about to be run on down. Gets support in the end. He doesn't need help. Finishes what Cadian had started. JKS giving it a go. A great shot. Kits are present. Stound, this is the duel. Oh, Monacy! Instantaneous frag. And only Yabi, he's been great. His best tournament to date. Can he close for Heroic? Fake, spray, evading bullets. It's just enough time as G2 will break serve and run away. A two-round gap manufactured now.
Hard fought, number disadvantage there yet again. The back and forth nature of all of this. And NiKo, where is he right now? Well, he's not needed. He's just getting bopped left, right, and center. Heroic are dealing with him, sure, but it's the rest of the team for G2 stepping up.
And that's got to feel so good. For how many years did NiKo fall into that trap of feeling, if I'm dead, we ain't winning? But more evidence to the contrary. Monacy again, bodyguard duties, delivers that close. Makes it feel a little farther away now for Heroic. Early utility exchange. Leaves Hooksy off kilter. Half health.
Looks like a double pump here.
Yeah, that destined for the rafters. No one present. Setup is strong. They're pushing
ramp.
Walking on iron.
They might catch them nades in hand here. They're hearing all this.
Hear it. Stounds it on the T-roof. Oh, and Hunter! He does not relent. He does not stop. For no man, Cadian's lost the bomb. Heroic losing hope at the hands of JKS. At his best, alongside with Hunter. Worlds apart. When they started their journey, now combined and united in glory, they are heading for another nuke win. The damage is done. Heroic's corpses litter the lobby. Stound Oh, a threatening spray. An AWP shot hit.
Hunter and Monacy are both low here. 40 seconds on the clock. Bomb picked up. And a chance available here for Stown. This would be a massive round to win.
Looking for the path of least resistance.
Again, it's that vent.
No one occupies the lower side if he can just get himself down.
Monacy's here. Monacy's just made the way down. He can't miss this shot or the bomb will be planted.
One shot, one kill. G2 up to 15. As it doesn't matter, you know they're gonna pick it. You know they're gonna play it. And all the preparation still cannot prepare you for the heroics of the individuals. A strategic game at times, but it is about the crosshair on their head, and Hunter just gets 2 for the price of 1.
Well, here's a bit of that G2 flair. We've seen them play aggressive lobby in some of their previous matches. Here it's been very standard, very par for the course as far as the CT nude defense have gone, and now starting to play outside of that box. They're feeling the confidence. The question was about the mental if they lose. What about the mental if they win? What about the mental if they reassure the fact that, hey, nobody can stop us on our home maps, and right now, that's 2 in the first 3. Nuke. We got Mirage coming up next, and then Inferno, their choice. They could get this done in 3 here, G2.
That's the scary thing about belief. The more that G2 have confirmation that they are unstoppable, the more they believe it, the more it's real. A self-fulfilling prophecy goes both ways. And Shush taking caution and throwing it straight down the fence, charging into Nico's grasp. Are they ready for this? It's so early. The smoke won't save them. Yabi not ready. And the spray transfer denied. It's big from Shush. Keeps the round interesting as Town on the flank perhaps is Mac 10's not done. JKS's first spray didn't quite hit the mark, and now things will slow for a second. 0 margin for error from the Danes here, and it's starting to take shape. Every corner test is clear as information. Hooksy is given up on that angle. Allowed to slide past as it's Hooksy. Gets 2 on the decon fight. Aggression, you were talking about it. Well, G2 will finish how they started on this CT side. Victorious and glorious. Heroic, given a reminder, a 10-5 half. Anything you can do, we can do better.
A new record set here, 20 consecutive map wins for G2 now, and 1-0 up in the IEM Katowice Grand Final for 2023. Seeing is believing, and G2 are believing right now. Two. Congregate quickly over towards the B-bomb site with all 5. Hunter with Julies on the balcony, a flash at the ready. The trap is laid.
Oh, Hunter's been a sharp shooter. Perfect weapons for the job. 30 bullets to rain down pain on Heroic. Flashes in. Eaton. And down goes surely Tessus. The counter flash is good. Everyone's blind. And nothing from the Julies. The site wide open. Heroic. Fast plant. Upgrade on the pistol. It'll be Shush wielding what Hunter brought in. And Monacy just getting info. That's brave and a lot. Can focus their attention on the left side, and so many bodies hidden within plain sight. On the bomb site, fighting in unison. 3. Suddenly they show face and melt G2. Heroic's first pistol of this series as well, worth noting.
Yeah, and a good way to kick things off, right? There were moments where you could see that going wrong. It's Tessus on the entry, just taking that space, not worrying about taking the jewel on the balcony. Great work from him. Nico to hold on to this armor alongside the pistol. And he'll get away with it here. Ooh. Well, Willie, okay, that one. Maybe overstepping the mark right there. Still got to reel it in. A long series ahead of us here. Heroic and no slouch. We covered them yesterday, handing Na'Vi their arse on this very map, 16-8, easy as you like. And once they get over to the CT side, make sure you keep tabs on these A-ramp flanks, because that was a consistent fixture We've got a long way to go before we get there, and well, before we get there, G2 into double scouts and some upgraded pistols. Hunter with his signature CZ75.
G2, some of the best in the world at these second round force buy conversions.
Parked Katie in top mid, and he hasn't had any real issues so far. A smoke exchange towards connector here to slow down any crawl, but with the bomb set up towards this A ramp, Shush in the palace position, it does seem likely to be at least an A play or an A look to see what they can find. Once he gets smoked off, the issue will really then fall to JKS playing under the balcony right now with that 5-7 in hand, and you can see just waiting for any aggression out of G2. Well, nothing just yet. m0NESY going to be caught off guard here on the next glance.
They've slipped the net.
He has no idea.
He has no idea. JKS is going to get shot in the rear. Oh! JKS! He springs to action, spotted Yabi, but doesn't get anything for his troubles. Now they can clamp shut on the site, and G2 will look for a second bite of the cherry.
Crazy decision going for a save this early here, not even trying to find a frag, so they know that they've foregone all this mid control, so the piece that they can take back to the map is going to be the B apartments. Swarming in there now, and yeah, you're right, have another go at this, but Stout, he doesn't want to allow that just here, just yet. Now, he could give over a Galil if he's not careful.
Yeah, that is the inherent risk of hunting these four spies, and Hunter says bye-bye.
Yeah, that's an interesting little off angle he held right there. You can see Stout still somewhat ready for it, but there's so many different positions you have to worry about, and if you're Katie, you don't want to send any more lamps to the slaughter here. Everybody with a rifle, so handing a Galil over is actually huge. JKS can get a pistol drop in the next. I'm sure Hunter will hold on to that Galil. And then there's still two scouts in play. How many of them did they see? That's the question. Maybe m0NESY's. Outside of that, I don't think they would have noted Nico's just yet. So steady start from Heroic. Pistol and conversion. Exactly how G2 started their campaign on Nuke. And look, the Death touched on it. We made sure to highlight it here during the cast. That was a very close first map of play. Any of those rounds, any of those clutch situations, if Heroic had put consecutive rounds together, they would have broken G2 and a real chance for them to run away with that map of Nuke. But here we go again.
They definitely had their opportunities. Great catch from the desk and highlighting those. A second ace in the tournament for Hunter already. And Katie, oh, he meets that. Perfectly placed bullet out of Nico's scout, and immediately he will back away.
Pressure on A here again. JKS caught off guard last time. It might happen again here. m0NESY's not looking. They might pounce at Palace.
Yeah, it's loud. JKS calling for help. m0NESY is caught in transition. And JKS, the free fires are there. One, he does his best with the 5-7. With the rotate on its way, Nico would hit every shot he takes. Yabi's just got the better gun. Two tags from those scouts, but need to be converted. You can see Yabi and Katie encaged.
Oh, look at his flank as well around the world. Down making shots. Katie.
The dead man. Extinguished short, but sprayed on down. And Hunter happy to hold on to that Galil Stown gave in the previous. Hiding in plain sight. You can see they're clearing B site.
Little tasty smoke here as well. They might get lucky with this. This is a serviceable weapon going into the fourth round of play here, but Heroic handling business and doing so with a quiet nature there.
There's a poltergeist on this server.
Rolling back and forth. It's going to get blown his way here with that bomb going off. And a catch right there from Hunter. All right, well, head armor, Galil, and a smoke. Basically a full kit for Hunter. He could even drop an AWP across to m0NESY here if you'd like. That would be a donation I'm sure the young gun would be very happy with. But steady stuff from the Danes. Have to be happy with this.
And stone faces for G2, determined to convert what has been the name on the tip of everyone's tongue, but that brings an extra level of pressure. You see the movement out of m0NESY. As fast as he can, finds himself posted up for that cross. No gap on their smoke, and ooh, Cadian fires off a shot. Good catch from our ops team. It's a miss, but Hooksy lives and confirms there was an AWP present.
That was a fixture of Heroic's play yesterday. Sent Cadian fishing, apply pressure, force out some util. Mid control. Could be Heroic if they'd like it here, but another pop towards B seems likely here. Mid control util in the air, connector deep, window smoked off, and well, here comes the fight.
Yeah, Hooksy, he's getting a lot of this information safely. Now they're trying to run him down. m0NESY, the flash, denies the AWP contributions. Now Yabi confirms all the bodies on the site. It's m0NESY to draw first blood on the fight. Heroic rescind their offer. Think better of it.
Look at JKS's power position here. He's played in towards Palace. He's going to give up the A site here. Nico can call the cross. JKS here is just to be an issue if the bomb goes down.
Nico's holding this. He's responsible for that A site.
He can still pivot back to B. There's plenty of time for this.
Nico's attention is drawn. Tessus' steps heard. JKS would have to fight. The back is turned to trade. Oh, denied! Nico aware and oh so ready. G2 for a flawless announcement on this defense. The first for their CT side. Canadian yet to die.
And their first Mirage in this tournament. That's the key here. G2, they haven't had to play this map so far. So something that going into the dark, Cadian will take down Hooksy Shaw. The chase, well, springing to life. A few more G2 members locking him in, making sure he won't be able to get anything else done here. But this will be the first down for G2. But it's crazy, right? The fact this is a comfort pick here for Heroic. Yeah, let's go into Mirage. We're comfortable on this. We took down Na'Vi. This is a solid map for us. Something that they haven't seen G2 play here in Katowice. And a bit of a tame start at both sides here, so not the explosive nature to kick things off as we had on Nuke, and I think that's represented in the crowd, just getting back to their seats here.
Hope you got your snacks. And tell your friends. G2 Heroic. Warming into our second map now.
Another three-man B start out of G2. That's 2 consecutive rounds. I know Modesty jumped across in the previous, but heavy over towards B here, so trying to fortify Hooksy's bomb site early. Lots of pressure on JKS here.
Yeah, I love the forward position. He's given himself a lovely one-way. Abby, oh, aware. Jiggle, bait, hook, line, and sinker. It's Nico with the double. Down to test him. Gets the trade belated, but Hooksy looking to quickly clamp shut on this long rotation. He's got to have his knife out, charging, sprinting. They are looking to play ramp.
They're coming back. They seem aware of this here. He's heard him.
And executes. In the meantime, Hunter on the prowl.
Go for the bomb.
He has a kit. Does he go for it? Surely they have to spray it down. Anxious now, over the top. Beautiful. Another body drops. Time ticking. Time waits for no one. And Cadian will secure 4.
Yeah, today is Cadian here. Pointing at your soul. That is a fantastic round for Heroic there. Hooksy just way too noisy on that flank. Sure, you said he had to hold knife out there. I think he felt too late to the party. Gives that one up with ease. That 3v3 retake doesn't even get a chance to get started here. JKS goes down without any type of a fight. Yabi continuing this fantastic form here, especially on the T side, opens up the account. But as I said, they started 3 towards B, so is that going to be a consistent fixture as we do get back underway? Monacy misses the jump because of the flash. Feels like he's under the pump here.
Oh yeah, he's kind of trapped.
Underpass is a problem.
Oh, and Monacy unprepared.
Not ready for it at all. Cadian sitting on a bit of a heater right now.
Yeah, that's what they can say about a leader like him. Instruction is good for a child, but example is worth a whole lot more.
This is a big push here. Nico needs a kill or 2. Hooksy's going to be under a lot of pressure with this MP9.
Oh, well, he's out of there as Cadian keeps on going. Man on a mission. You're just, ooh, caught out this time with his knife out. Nico fast on the flank. Bomb into B. It's down over the top of the smoke. Hunter falls foul to his tricky tricks.
Yeah, they're going to save here, but JKS is still lucky to be alive right now. The fact that he's been ships in the night here. Over towards this A side of the map with that shush lurk. They'll be fortunate to hold on to these, so trying to lock down Nico's position. If he scopes back in, it will be noted, and they have a good idea he's here. Shush should be able to get this one. Back turned. Pants around the ankle, and AWP now back in Cadian's hands. Don't you worry about that. But this is great. If any team was going to dig themselves out of a tight game and not worry, brush it off. Been through plenty of adversity, having the Heroic boys together, they've shared their vulnerability. One saved rifle. Fantastic start here. 5-1. Looking comfy.
Yeah, they got their feet up.
Do you know the Wi-Fi password?
I actually don't.
All right, well, on the data, I suppose.
Can't do my fantasy on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Well, here we go, here we go. Just the saved rifle, some upgraded pistols
Yeah, I mean, this is where we've seen flashes of absurdity for G2 in the past.
This is where we might get to see them look mortal as well.
Yeah, that too. They've definitely got a game plan. I like this. It's going to feel a bit different for Heroic if they do go for an early walk up the cat. This is threatening. TSS.
Made a step.
Made a step. Straight across from behind. Hunter comes and it's, oh, it's a big surprise. TSS screaming. Rifle saved by Shush. But it's JKS with a single M4, one and done. And the threat now neutral. Monacy, perhaps a confidence booster or two on the Deeg. Shadow, he knows. Down is around and gets the info off that strafe. Lovely work. Heroic, diligent. Both of these teams right now are at the top of their game.
Oof, yeah, about time. Feels like this one could be quick. This one's just been sailing past G2 here. Heroic come out looking like they found a, well, second win, not the second map. Very, very fast stuff and having no issues. They've conditioned this B bomb site here early, and a big part of the G2 game plan was to make sure that wouldn't happen.
Right, you got 3 there early, repeatedly.
Stick it once, yep. Don't pull it off in the follow-up, that's a big problem. JKS getting isolated on that A site as well.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see the wrath of Heroic in the scoreboard. Hooksy, one more death, and he will have the secret agent scoreline.
See the issue here as well. G2 aren't getting the lineups, they're not getting the multi-kill opportunities here. They're having to search out for them here. So good spacing from Heroic in a lot of these rounds. But it would be important to get Hooksy online, right? Just for his confidence here.
Oh, yeah.
And Monacy as well, only 1 kill. It's the AWPA. This is Mirage. This is an AWP player's playground.
And you know, Monacy especially treats every map in Counter-Strike like his playground.
This is brutal. Again, they're just putting so much pressure on B. Sure, playing for space right now over towards his A side. But it just forces Hooksy to dump his full bag of util. Sure, a smoke, a HE, and a flash left over for now, but he feels the pressure. It's drawn the rotation, and now isolated in mid is Nico.
They're just constantly forging these gaps, and Yabi, he's taken, ooh, an abrasive start, aggressive. Nico felled over the smoke, again, Stown starts to really feel himself. And that's Hunter, unable to help as now Hooksy cowers in fear and finds his first frag. Would need a whole lot more. Hooksy kicking and screaming and defending that B-bomb site. It's Cadian. Makes a short work of Monacy on that A rotation, trying to fight on 2 fronts. Could Hooksy really be the one to save G2?
Running out of bullets here, 3, doesn't want to reload. And JKS, he's caught between 2 minds right now. This is Heroic, the Fakey boys. They could be absolutely anywhere. Hooksy spotted again. The flank coming through. How much time can he buy?
He's safe.
For now.
Just has to chill.
This is the bomb on Cadian here. JKS could find it.
Cadian. How much of a clear? How much of a clear? Not aware. Cadian ascending. 3 frags in that round. All on his signature weapon.
This one's going to be quick. G2 should probably take another timeout here when they can get back into the guns. It's been way too easy for Heroic, showing some real pedigree right now on this map. And this is somewhere that G2 shouldn't be having any issues. As I mentioned, Monacy, Norpa's playground. You've got Nico, an aimer. You love this map as well. JKS does a very decent job anchoring down A traditionally. Hunter as well.
They just need something to call Cadian's jets.
All right, that's something.
How about that? A deagle straight between the eyes. Cadian gonna have to be calling from the grave now. Still an uphill struggle, make no mistake.
Doesn't look like there's going to be a fake in play here. So if they just commit towards this A site, G2 have gambled correctly. Make it 4 players over towards A. This forward position from Hunter CZ. Perfect weapon to strike here. Lamp flashes will be in play.
I really think this hinges on the next frag. If G2 can find the one in. Oh, Hunter just shy on the second. But it's Yabi who is just farming frags. 3 on the way in. Nico's hard work on the opening. They're going to have to demand more out of him. Hooksy as well.
Bomb has been planted.
Trying every trick in the book for a fight. No kit. Heroic. Set for success. Yabi on for the ace. As he quickly picks up the slack. Cadian down, no problem, I'll win the round.
Yeah, and that was a key brought up by the desk there. Yanko was touching on it. They might rely too heavily, this heroic roster, on Cadian being that point man. So the fact that they, in a round like this, it is just against pistols, are unable to keep things together. Turn to Yabi here to step up with 4 massive frags. He continues this great form, and it's a coming-of-age story for this kid here. Copenhagen Flames, sure, that team, they made a splash as a team. Oh, we got Roy, we got Nikodos. You know, Yabi didn't really get a lot of shine, nor did Zyphon, nor did Hooksy.
But I remember when I was watching Yabi play, you could see there was something different about him. The way he had those mechanics ironed out, was controlling some mad sprays at mad distances. And Heroic saw that in him too.
Laser beam right now.
Big shoes to fill for Yabi, and yeah, he's been...
Headshot, look at that. Whoa, that's some crispy work here. And another timeout has been called. Makes a lot of sense. But hold up a second, this one's by Heroic. So having a note here that G2 aren't the ones who have called this exist. He's been on this stage as a player before. Multiple times with NIP, unable to get it done, but now he can offer a little bit of advice here to the Dane to really have full control of this game right now. A fire starter of a round with Nico with that deagle shot. They could have spiraled it with the pistols. They could have done exactly what G2 have done throughout a lot of their victories here. Win when they shouldn't. Now they have to do it with the rifles in play. And it has just been domination so far. Heroic are ragdolling him across the server here. What's the pace change this time? Nades towards Connector, and looks like a whole lot more damage should have been available there.
Yeah, but look at that. Monacy takes it as an insult. It could be, actually, insult to injury if he keeps pushing the issue. This is what Heroic want. This is what Cadian is set for. Shush as well. It's an aggressive crossfire. Game of chicken. Who fights first? Oh, Cadian baits the shot. No immediate fight. The flash is good. Commitment not present.
Okay, well, postured forward for now. That's going to give some redecision on either side of the server. It's passive over towards A. You can see JKS, this is essentially a retake setup, normally from Ticket, but right now from Jungle. And if they want to take some space back, they don't really have any utility to do so. So having a cross dry, Nico happy to back his aim in this situation. 3 towards B, and nobody really defending this A side other than a glance. So if it's a full execute, G2 are in trouble. It'll be retake again.
Yeah, they won't have info mid. I mean, naturally, this is the adjustment. But it draws attention. Another smoke. Nico floats. Just in time. He's in the right place. And Cadian once again will lead the charge. Scoped up, posted now. Nico hiding, flashed in. Not active. JKS and Nico trying to strike. Instead, Swallows led. Shush. A big opening. But 15 seconds, time could still become a factor here. JKS hidden, flashed off.
Lunch?
Budget ko dito lang ha. Pero ang sarap sana apat dito.
Got you.
All new Jollibee Chicken Filet.
So meaty.
So saucy.
69 lang.
Why change your skins IRL when you can change your skins in-game? Instantly for a very small fee on Traded.gg. Trusted by pro players and their grandmothers. Your favorite trading bot for CS2. Traded.gg.
Ten seconds. That's a big one back. Just to disrupt. JKS, he pushes through. The bomb.
They're not planning, there's no time.
Where is it?
There's no time, they're going to chase Monacy.
Oh, what a fumble.
Poor, if that's how you're going to win your rounds, this is going to be a quick game here. G2, thank you, Lucky Stars. That one right there, you shouldn't be getting away with that. That's one way to confirm it, sure, but woof, you need a whole lot more. And this was a great round. I love the details from Heroic. The only issue was the clock, the layering of util, the silent approach up the ramp, the explosion of utility in their face. And Monacy time steps out as it hits 0, grabs himself Testes, and we're back into the buy.
If they could build upon it, perhaps ignite the fire in the belly of G2. Nico A master of this connector position, chips away at Tessus.
Very light damage there. Open for a whole lot more. Will be smoked off for now. JKS, okay. Needing to take this space, understanding the situation here, but look at all the mid-control that Heroic have. They are feeling so confident right now.
This is an iconic move to get someone up and potentially over. Crossfire for the fade. Monacy CT, still 3B. Acadian shot, still uncertainty. Counting on the two of them. Smoke should buy time. You're not going to want to disrespect.
They forced the rotation. This is a great fake here.
Oh, they are all moving their pieces back towards the first letter, and now Hooksy with only the MP9 tries to win his duel, does take down Yabi.
Has to live.
The big frag, survival integral. Through the smoke. Oh, he turns away. By the flash, it's Hunter though that picks up the slack. One done, Nico back. Double from him. Oh. What a shot from Cadian. He's making a round out of this. One clutch. Shut down by Monacy. Can he do it again? JKS as well. Baits the shot, confirms the AWP. Cooking up the clutch. It's JKS this time. To deny.
Oof, the trading from Heroic here, great in patches. That shot from Cadian, fantastic, so flicky. Trying to do his best. Monacy impression right there. Good stuff from the captain. Another threatening round, but another round for G2, and they are just getting by by the skin of their teeth here.
I mean, they're making a half out of this now.
Oof.
Madness.
And JKS, well, last year, on the FaZe side, winning a big clutch, coming from exactly that position, making G2 sweat. And a G2 that had been in 2 Katowice Grand Finals, never winning a map until now. I'm sure they'd like to make that 3.
Yeah, well, while they're in the bucking of trend habit, see if they can go all the way.
Let's keep tabs on this here. Still very early stages, and G2 would need another relatively clean gun round here to be able to break Heroic. At that point, the conversation to how JKS dropping that plant just as it was about to go down, the difference that could make here. Heroic don't seem like a team to struggle with the mental.
Yeah, but things compound, Chad. Des pointed at it. There was a couple of opportunities. You could see that was the start of dissatisfaction and anger on the side of Heroic. They definitely had their shot at stopping that G2 20th, but it's theirs now. Heroic need to make it clear Mirage is their pick for a reason. Certainly started that way, but with a run of 2. Looking for a 3rd consecutive. A more standard setup this time as well. Hunter's flirting.
He's going to get all this space here. That flash with no follow-up. Oh, the freebie! Oh! Yabi in the back. B's open.
Wide open. He's screaming as well. Normally expecting friends, company. It's not present. Nice catch from Hunter.
But they know they can get into the side now.
Oh my God, shush. A long-range spray. JKS reveals himself towards the Palace position. These split-second decisions have left us in a 3-on-3.
A save might be considered here. This is a risky round for G2 to go through, considering the stakes at hand. And yeah, when you're seeing this getting picked up, maybe that is the chit-chat. Might need the Spodek to lift the energy in here a little bit.
Yeah, they are. We got the Mexican wave floating through the Spodek right now.
Got some Chev fans in the house.
A lot of love for one of our observers.
Well, it will be the save here. Heroic up to 9, and it felt way too easy there. Hooksy wasn't ready for the disrespect on the smoke. Yabi again. Just a nuisance. This kid, he's really feeling himself now.
And as a B anchor, you can put yourself in Hooksy's shoes. It just feels like whenever he just considers exploring the options of short, Yabi finds that gap.
I have to go back and question exactly what the plan was there, because Hunter was already top mid, right? So they already had a lot of space. So I don't know what the call was. I don't know what the changeup was. Maybe they thought it was going to be an A play. But Hooksy exploited again.
And it breaks the streak of G2, albeit small.
Well, the money can come back out here for another buy. Those saves, very important here. Hooksy just down to a fammer. So if they want to keep bullying B, they can. But this time round, faster mid util. They're loving the one on the ramp in this game. It really makes things awkward for the mid defenders. And Nico playing in it. I'm off to a flame, looking for some form of a fight here, but they're happy to stay completely away. And well, look who's left on an island. Mr. JKS is Yabi coming in to knock his socks off once more. Quite truly no support here.
He's done it before. Can he do it again? Looking to deliver. JKS so blind. How is he alive? Shush changes that. Committing into the A site now. Kit down, bomb 2. And Cadian, oh, what? He peeks over the flames. Risk versus reward. Hunter watching now as his team tries to claw things back. It's Monacy. Orb to level things out.
Nico needs time. He's called this. He's called the round maneuver. Monacy's ready for this. If Cadian just swings out here, he is a dead man.
And then Tessus, unprepared for Nico in the palace. That's the frag. Oh, he lets it go. Cadian allowed to live on, and now Monacy's the one to go down. Hooksy,
gotta sit it.
YOLO, you only live once. Holds the defuse in front of their face. He's laughing at them. Pros do not fake on the grand final stage. As Hooksy pulls a fourth out of thin air.
Nico heard the steps. He knew exactly what Cadian was up to. He set Monacy up right there to seal the deal. They still get the rounds, but these aren't pretty. They are having to work so hard, and a little bit of luck necessary for G2 as well, just to get up to 4. Heroic looked like the better team, and that is not even a question thus far. Has to sit it, has to trust, has to hope.
Just stand, and not a single bullet finds him. Tessus, they're out 3, straight into JKS, is nearly 3. The double kill. Monacy shaky, been run on down. And only Stown and Yabi, so low. It's G2's round, just need to putt it in. Nico doesn't need to find Yabi. Hunter supports him from all the way downtown. And that's down. The last to fall in the round. Double from Monacy in the end.
Their best round so far from G2 right there.
No harm, no foul.
Definitely the best round that they've played so far on this defense here. Heroic, 9 rounds already. Yeah, you'll take 10 on the nose here, and you have enough money to make this one threatening here for round number 15. Starting to get a bit more action-packed right now, and this is JKS just in time. We catch the action, the double up. Yeah, and the dink as well there, so did his job. But will it be back to B? That's where Heroic have been able to find the pressure point. G2 tried to bolster that early. They tried to make sure Hooksy was safe.
Cadian, this is very overconfident. Running straight into the clutches of JKS. And Yabi's been hurt. Hooksy should have him. Hunter with the nade. And G2, they have definitely found somewhat of a band-aid. Recovering this half. Still, Heroic got a lot to boast at the end of this one. Play on the fade, yeah. Oh, perfect. Takes the head of both. And we tie things around 9-6. Heroic looking to take us the distance to go 1-1. All up for debate in our second half of play.
It is grand final time here at ESL Impact. As you can see, the players are setting up. Navi Javelins behind me, who made it to the final. And for the first time in ages, I guess, it's not a Furia versus Nigma Galaxy final, because Nigma Galaxy knocked out Furia in their semi-final. Now, the spicy thing about this is that the Navi Javelins have 5 Polish players who are playing on home soil here in Katowice. So it would be so huge if they were able to beat Nigma Galaxy rather and raise this trophy. We'll see what happens in the grand final.
We're at the second half, Spodek, of the second map. How's everyone doing? Now, let me get a vibe check here. Who's going for G2? And what about Heroic? Ooh, okay, 50-50. All right, I want you to work with me, guys. I want this whole roof, I want this arena to make some noise. Let me hear you. Bring the
I love it. I love it. As G2 and Heroic put their hands on their mouse and keyboard. One more time, Spodek. Put your hands together. Counter-Strike continues. Cadian, 3 on his screen, gets nothing done with it. G2, leg up, looking for more, looking for blood. Hard to hit. It's another. Wrapping into Stout. His back is turned. Bodies are dropping. Monacy should punish. Should.
Out of ammo.
Knife out. Reload has been had. 12 more bullets to work his magic as there's 3 on 3. Look at this. The bomb just leaving T spawn. Monacy boosted up. Now not gonna have his crosshair there. Unprepared as Monacy is in the server. 4 on the pistol. Rocks Heroic.
Look at all this territory here. Look at all this space. Hunter towards CT spawn. Honestly, with the control of mid, Hooksy now just has to plant that bomb. There's only a few questions that he has to ask himself right now, so being very careful about this. We'll punch in the digits. Shush will understand he's in the wrong place, wrong time. Now he has to decide, does he even want to look for anything? The armor going into the next, well, that would be something. As it feels like we're about to split pistols here. Time the biggest of the issues, and yeah, well, that'll be that. Monacy kicks us off here.
That pistol, as you've highlighted, divided.
There's a chance to tie things up 9-9 for sure right now. With this saved armor right here, I think we'll be expecting a Heroic force buy. Be par for the course, quite classic for them. So there's a chance for Heroic to try and bounce back immediately. We know what type of purchases will be available to them. Scouts, upgraded pistols, MP9s potentially. And this was Monacy here, just, it was a chaotic round, right? We saw Nico just missing a whole bunch of shots right there as he tried to make his way out on the A ramp, but Monacy made good on his promise. Elevation here. And just puts Heroic down in the dirt, so fantastic stuff from the young gun. We are back underway with the force by top mid smoke, bit of pace here on Hooksy, accelerating quickly down to connector, disconnected from the pack, so I want to consider his movements here, but we'll completely flush it out. So key pieces of real estate. Nobody homing connector. Early space. Still plenty of time for something to go wrong here. Need to highlight the forward setup here. Yabi alongside of that of Shush, and you can see this here, they have smoke, so if there are mollies under this dark position, they can extinguish, they can be a real nuisance, and they double up there, very scary to get past, often overlooked. Well, nobody's pushed B just yet, so Hunter being diligent. Now, one of the bigger issues is, sure, they had the mid control, they had the space, but other than that, they don't have any information. They don't know what site is stacked. A late layered mid smoke coming out, that's gonna give Hunter the space to work for Connector once more. Seems like a bit of a B split here, but if Tessus doesn't take any contact, this stack is looking perfect.
Second pump of the same utilities. Down, only the D. Flash through. Unsuccessful. Hooksy opens up the account for G2 against this anti-force buy. It's Monacy as well, clearing out the dark position. Nothing Heroic can do about this one. As Tessus, yeah, you'll voice concerns with the single Deeg, but there's nothing more for him in this one.
Maybe a little bit of miscons right there. The molly came in towards the jungle position while Hooksy was in jungle, and it actually worked out because the molly landed towards the gun and they're not going to go forward and try and find this. So an accidental little detail there for G2. You're going to be happy to keep 4 alive here. This is a good start in the second half of map number 2.
Such a magnificent blend of...
When real fruit flavors are packed in your juice, you get real goodness from real fruit flavors to feel real good. Del Monte, real fruit goodness to feel good.
Hala, paubos na agad load ko. Uy, hi Joshua!
Buy load from GCash. Ang load, kaya pala magka-chance manalo ng up to 200,000 pesos.
Ang galing! Thank you, Joshua!
No problem. Sa GCash, kaya pala.
Different players' stories on that G2 roster. And we've seen them just build and develop that next level. They found it through developing and, of course, getting Hooksy comfortable with a leadership role. You're calling rounds to greats.
The biggest issue for him coming into the team was some of the interviews he gave. They're talking about how he doesn't need to frag, and then, well, he didn't frag, and then he literally became a meme, and then he became the favorite of the community, and then they were still considered a little bit of a joke. But they've turned things around. They didn't qualify for the last major, and now this team is yet to lose a map this year. They're on an 11 series winning streak, 20 maps in a row.
Yeah, it's like the Chinese farmer proverb. Maybe not getting to the major was a good thing after all. And G2 looking to remain indomitable.
Far off there from Tessus. They still have signs to be potent with that save. Scout brought across. JKS will find the opening here. Scout, they're ready. Shot hit. Big one there from Cadian.
Hello. A minor wrinkle on G2's 18th round. Tessus hits one onto the shoulder of Nico.
Needs to be careful here. The other two are floating through mid as the bomb comes back. Tessus stands ready. He's going to get overwhelmed.
There's so many bodies coming his way, and he is just going to perhaps play the element of surprise.
Honestly, he's not looking.
Honestly, surely aware. He knows. And delivers.
Okay. Well, scary for a moment, but no issues there. We will tie things up 9-9. We talk about majors. Major Grand Finalists Heroic here today. We're at the tail end of the year for them, pretty hot as well. 4 finals, they lift the trophy. World Finals there without Stown. Start of the year rocky. The spring groups not looking great for them, just ask EG. And then coming into this event, piecing themselves back together, getting back into that top tier form. Remember, this is the world number 1 and 2. Actually, let's not call either of them. Let's not give them the rank. Whoever wins this one right here will be considered the best in the world, the ones to fear, to start off 2023.
Yeah, and both of these teams have had their trials and tribulations on the way here. A flat major grand final for Heroic. And then shaking it off and doing it on home soil. I think that victory meant a lot for them.
All right, let's get into the business rounds here.
Yeah, the crowd are warming up because they know that this round has a lot of weight attached to it. G2 with an opportunity to continue undefeated on their attack so far. This is a map we haven't seen, Chad. Heroic picking Mirage into G2, yet to see it in Katowice now with their debut, looking fierce, looking strong. Tessus to be tested. Partnered up with Stown, whose ears are ringing after that. It's Hooksy! He wins it. Aggressive from Yabi. Traded now by Tessus, but there's one back. It's Hunter that holds on to the advantage.
Speaking of advantage, they can play that right now. Regroup, retool, execute together. Right now, Heroic with just 3 players staying alive. Sure, they have an awful lot of space. He might catch Hunter here. To be very careful on this cross. Cadian can draw things back to a 3-on-3 situation.
Not an easy one to hit. Just on that
a whole lot harder.
Sliver gap, especially now. Hunter's timing, oh, everything. So variable.
This position from Cadian allows 2 players to stay over towards A here. The Zoo's getting rabid out there right now. 45 seconds up connector, really on Stown here.
Trying to will this into existence. Yeah, Stown needs to disrupt. And Hunter, the first to fall, gets them both. A double onto the Kovac cousins.
And no Shush is still here though, he has to be somewhere.
Safe from the Molotov. 30 seconds for them to try and find either the frag or the plant. Cadian detached from his teammate, from his compadre. Honestly, responsible for that plant. And JKS, oh, perfect! Builds upon it. Instant headshot despite the low HP. And an awkward decision to be made here for Cadian, hoping to be given something, hoping one of them wants to cross CT, but he's not been given anything.
This is the only choice he can make right here, G2. Almost fumbled the bag right there. That's down, double up. Echoing in the ears of the cousins. They're bailing themselves out of trouble. And we'll grab double digits first here. And Cadian does need to be careful still. A little bit of time on this bomb. JKS jumps around the corner. He might get himself a bit of a chance here, especially if he elevates onto the fence. I'm going to go off, and, well, we'll call it. Cadian does get to retain the AWP, but this is pivotal. Spoke about the impact he could have, and I also mentioned the fact that if this game, it gets hard, not only does he have to call, not only does he have to in-game lead this team, he has to AWP. And it's a role where he needs to find success. And hoping to find some of that right now are Heroic, taking a timeout, their second thus far. A streak of rounds for G2 at this point. If you bring in the tail 3 of that last half. 7 consecutive rounds right now. And this shot here from JKS, very low on HP, 24 in total. Could have gone down to a stiff breeze. What's the change-up going to be? What's the conversation? Should only be a half investment here from Heroic. They'd be crazy to shove all in, even though they do have this AWP loss bonus into the next maxed out. Some upgrades, sure, you can invest a little bit. But cool as a cucumber exists. Not too worried just yet.
Lunch? Budget ko dito lang ha. Pero ang sarap sana apat dito.
Got you!
All new Jollibee Chicken Filet.
So meaty!
So saucy!
69 lang.
Mountain Dew. Do the do, play the do.
Well, they know this AWP is play here. How are you going to avoid it? Execute wouldn't be a bad call. They did this against Na'Vi. They bought into a hero M4 on Stown, and he found great success. So let's see if he can do it again.
Now, they were going to go for a quick exec. That smoke on Palace is going to delay things. Paranoia spreads of potential aggressive maneuvers.
This is one of the safest calls you can make against an AWP here, but Cadian's not playing CT, he's playing Firebox, so he will fight.
Shush has to back off. Well-placed Molotov. And now, oh, Nico, fumble, perfect frag, Cadian only the one. It's Nico that keeps them humble. The impact of that frag now reverberates.
Stown's M4 still in play.
Oh, fell off it, the gap on the CT smoke. Hunter so wise to cancel the plant. He lives on. Down does have to step up.
Status. Counter-terrorists win. We're really laying into them. Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like? Bomb carrier spotted. That makes two left. Counter-terrorists win. Piece of cake, so it is. Come on, chop, chop. Check in. Clear. Middle. I've got you. I'm on the way. That's three left. Area clear. Affirmative. Roger that. Need support. Roger. Well, I'm getting pounded here. One out there. Time's running out. Nice job. They're all dead. I reckon we should defuse that. I'm defusing the bomb. Let's not forget to defuse that bomb now. Come on. We stop. Terrorists win. Report in. We're in the clear. I see the bomb carrier. Checking our insertion point. I need help. Guys left. That makes one left.
B，打 B 吧。 哎，我操，拿错了。
Come on, chop, chop. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
来，都在 A 的呢，都在 A， 都在 A。我跟着我的。
Deploying flashbang.
Terrorists win. 哦，被偷屁股了，妈的！他妈这个人被我火烧了20。对。
Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
啊！牛逼牛逼，一进一个就一个，你可以回防一个。
Flashbang.
Bomb has been planted.
走了，宝箱，拆不掉，跑了。
Terrorists win.
哎，我操，我枪呢？
Remember, this is bandit country.
给把大军，给把大军。 我去下一个。啊！
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
牛逼，这邻居他妈的！这邻居好狠啊，兄弟！ 哎，我也拿邻居完了，我去守 B。
They're gonna wish they were never born. Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
我什么东西冲我脸上
？Flashbang.
这边都在 A， 都在 A。来，操他屁股！
Bomb has been planted.
更惨，第一个被我开了。有个大区那边。
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Now is the time. Let's go.
我 A 给早点冲进出来，你就别来我。
直接冲 A 干他！ 我操，那么猛的吗？
这张就屌啊！中路加了吗？
哎呦，我操，兄弟不好意思。
这把应该中场，头一点。
I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
下包吧。
哎呦我操 ！A 两个 A 两个，直接下直接下。要等中转要等中转，小心。 有一个非常长的，摸到就死。Hello。Hello， 还有一个。
Terrorists win.
You're not stupid to think you will win.
全被炸死了。
No more talking. Now we fight.
我踩个高闪，直接拉，直接拉，我踩个高闪。3、2、1，拉。
I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a grenade.
他妈的，吐我背上。
还有一个大残就在前面，在那个墙那里，在那个墙那里。
哎，我操！谁丢的火？
Together we can do this.
一个高闪就进点。
妈一堆人，我操！可以点一堆。